Oh! It's X4 time. Last X4 before Monday, when I finally get to play Tides of Avarice. Yay! Spectrum, welcome to the show. Thank you for dropping by. Titanic, you as well. Thanks for stopping by, guys. It's good to see you. So let's jump into it. We have spent some time AFK, waiting for things to complete, and I discovered that with absolutely no fanfare whatsoever, the game just decided to go ahead and give that shipyard to Duke's Buccaneers. I didn't even get a prompt saying, would you like to give it away? It just happened. So, unfortunately, I don't get to show you what that looks like, because the game doesn't warn you that it happened, it just happens. So, yeah, that's a thing. But we can fire ourselves over there and take a look at what it turned into. It is a very heavily armored... Oh! Lord! Okay. The things the game does when you don't look. I know. It's, I mean, it probably doesn't help that I disabled just about every warning and interruption that the game gives me, because it was just annoying. But yeah, maybe I shouldn't have removed that one. So anyways, there it is. Lots and lots of guns. I certainly would not want to try and fight this station, because it's going to hurt a lot more than a Xenon station will. Even though every single gun on here is just a pulse gun, it's got better range than the Xenon stations, and it has way more guns. So that would be a little bit tricky. But we need to get them a manager. So that should be pretty straightforward. Acquire a station manager. Holy... I need a 5-star manager for this. Death by 1,000 cuts. Yeah, hey, that's a good way to look at it. Yeah, because each individual thing doesn't do much, but when you add them all up, that's a whole lot of nothing. It turns into a whole lot of something. All right, I need to find a 5-star manager, and I am not going to find a 5-star manager in my barracks, because it was designed for pilots. So, what is something that has been operating long enough? Oh, this one doesn't even have a manager. I gotta fix. All right, okay, gotta fix that. And for that, I definitely can. Where did it go?
Perhaps today is a good day to die. Prepare for ramming speed!
Ramming speed! Unfortunately, I'm not flying anything right now, so I can't ram anything. Otherwise, I would definitely ram something. For later. All right. Yeah, see, the best managers I've got are only 2-star in the barracks. So we'll give this station... Oh, I gotta give them a ship trader too. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, Flaxmut. Welcome to the show. Aren't you demanding? I'll certainly try to entertain you. Just kidding, you're on Xbox right now. Ooh, what are you playing on Xbox? Okay, what do you have? Alright, I am going to borrow the manager from the Tharka's Ravine shipyard, and I am going to dump her here.
Most impressive, my accomplished follower. These intimidating stations show henceforth be a grand buttress of my holy conquest. Your loyalty will not be forgotten.
Cool. Now, like, can I, buy stuff from you?
Holy conquest, huh? I hope he's not turning megalomaniac all of a sudden.
No, I want megalomaniac.
Inherited in disarray. It's only natural for him to try and grab a share of the pie. Anyway, return to the headquarters once you've got a moment.
Twitch is slow to type. I'm currently making a LARP sword. Ooh, LARP sword. So sorry, you're watching Twitch on Xbox? Is that what I'm getting out of that, Flax? So can't wait to get the Earl King. Oh, me too. It's gonna be great. Okay, I have 3 new messages. Things are happening, guys. Zyarth Patriarchy wants to give me a rank. Cool. From the Ashes. From Dal, beautiful, just beautiful. Once the Duke has consolidated his power within the system, his Buccaneers will be able to step up a proper defense and prepare their war economy for things to come. I can't wait to see what chaos they'll cause after the next step in our operation. Next step? There's more steps! I like more steps. Yes, on Xbox. Speaking... Oh! Cool, so you're talking to the Xbox and it's typing for you. I like it. Okay, and I'm getting a nice. A rank in Dukes. That means I might be able to buy that Prometheus ship. Which would be really cool. I really liked the look of it when I came across it, just as it was randomly pirating things. We'll have to go check that. I want the mobile barracks again, though, because I have to put another manager in Tharka's Ravine. You thought Siri was bad? Oh, man, that does not give me confidence in the Xbox's ability to understand what you're saying. Okay, what do I have on guidance right now? I gotta go talk to Dal, okay? All right, let's grab some ranks while I'm out here just buzzing around. Where's my... Oh, I can't teleport. There we go. Teleport.
Entering system. Wretched sky.
So, Flax, can people still troll people that are watching on Xbox with voice commands active? Or like I could yell at the your Xbox to make it turn off on you? Is that still a thing? Or has that exploit been patched?
new status within our family. You will find great benefits with this standing. The benefits are tied to rank. So should you turn against the family, you will lose these benefits. The split have much faith in our judgment. You will stay loyal. You will find these rewards suitable to your feats. May they bring glory to you and your house. Smaller families under us may now approach you for aid. You have authorization to join them under the condition that your
This guy talks a lot.
remains unwavering. Split again. Thank you for your efforts.
Oh, shoot.
Remain strong. Split
Hold on.
fortune.
You guys couldn't hear any of that. Let's see. Your Xbox is called Xbox. All right, we're going to try. We're going to try turning off Flax's Xbox. Xbox, turn off. Now we sit and wait. All right, that one is done. You hear buzzing. Okay, hang on. But can you hear people talking?
Greetings.
No, it didn't work? Ah, nuts.
Split wish you fortune. Greetings.
Okay, so we can
Split
hear that,
wish you
but there's
fortune.
buzzing. Hang on a second. I must have broken something. Where do I have to go? Computer audio. Oh, it's clear for you, Spectre? Okay. I'm gonna turn all the sound off on the game, and I'm gonna run a noise cancellation pass on it. Okay, that did definitely reduce the signal that we were getting out of it. My level meter is now being a little bit nicer. Hopefully that fixes everything up nice. Tanik, maybe it was just you, maybe? Well, actually, no. The noise filter was definitely saying that there was noise, so... What is the name of my main ship? The name of my main ship is Glorious Frontal Assault. Sounds better now? Okay, perfect. Then I did manage to fix something. I have been granted a license to buy stuff. Perfect. Okay, now... mission offers. Wait. Okay, that's where I need to go. Right there. Duke's Haven. Because I want to see if I can buy... Hey, Melcano, welcome to the show. How's it going? Okay. Thanks, Spectre. That's fantastic. Oh. Melcano, you're doing great, but tired. Yeah? I saw you on for quite a while. I don't remember what you were playing. Were you doing X4? X4, yeah. Because you got the Tides of Avarice preview right? You're one of the lucky ones. I have to wait till Monday still. I need a ship. We had it since February. Yeah, but you weren't allowed to stream it until this week. Ship. Hey! Who the heck is shooting this? Hang on.
Entering system. Open market.
Who is shooting?
Taladi Trading Station. Queen's Guard.
Cock. Okay. They aren't gonna cause too much trouble. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my mammoth.
Entering
Duke's
system.
Haven has...
Duke's Awakening.
Oh, they renamed the sector? But I own the sector. Punks. You got raided by Captain Collins? Yeah! I was in there.
Duke's Haven.
That was cool. I would probably forget how to stream if that many people showed up in my stream all at once.
Docking granted.
Oh man, this thing is slow. And probably doesn't have a docking computer either. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, Spectre, you guys did manage to mess me up real good. That was extremely unexpected, and I am still extremely grateful for everybody. Malk, what happened? A couple people just decided they needed to gift a whole bunch of subs. And we got a hype train going and everything, and there was a
Hello.
At least a good 30 minutes where I was unable to concentrate on the game that I was playing. That was super grateful to all you people.
Let the skies
That
be
was
cleansed by the Duke's will.
I was super encouraging. It was good fun.
Strength before. May the skies be cleansed by the Duke's
Always fun
will.
to mess with people live. All right, what do I get for ships? Haven't had a hype train yet. No. You got close once, yeah. When I saw it pop up, I was like, I have no idea how this works. People were just doing stuff, and I was kind of just along for the ride at that point. All right, I can get some XL ships. I can get a different type of... Hold on. Those are just the Vanguard versions of my Sentinels. Let's ignore that. Parenthood, they do. Although I gotta say, it was very nice of whoever designed those chairs to design them so that they adjusted for everybody. Okay, I want one of those. I will take the Shayaku and a Velez. Under the M, apparently I don't have a Cerberus. Ooh, do I want the Sentinel or the Vanguard? Sentinel. Minotaur, definitely going to be the Raider. Drill. Sentinel. Sunder, Sentinel. Ides. Vanguard, because it's faster. And there's the Prometheus. Nice. That's what I was looking for. Prometheus is a killer, cool looking ship. And that's those. I've got a Callisto and a Courier. Alright, and what do they have for equipment? Ion blasters. Spectre, you're gonna go to bed now. Your head still hurts. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You'll catch the VOD tomorrow. Alright. Don't go and lose any of my ships. I will do my best to not lose anything. Have a good night, Spectre. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. I'm assuming I've just got all of this stuff already. Yes. Perfect.
Strength before weakness.
All right, now I can build a Prometheus. I wanted these Spectre. Okay, now you're taking the night off, the weekend. You're taking the whole weekend off, eh? No streaming or no games at all. Yeah, like look at this thing. No streaming. Cool. Yeah. Everybody needs to take a break sometimes. I do my best to take some time off, or I do my best to give myself a couple days a week to not think about it, because otherwise I would probably burn out really quick. Okay, so let's see what this thing can do. So this thing is basically a freighter. Okay, so it's technically a transport, but it's got 3 forward-facing guns and 3 turrets. 30 hours this week. That's a pretty good run, yeah. That's if you had a regular old normal person full-time job, that's just about a full week's worth of regular people work too. That's a lot of streaming.
Perhaps today is a good day to die. Prepare for ramming speed!
Hello, Time Slayer. Welcome to the show. We got yeah, Titanic spam ramming speed. We gotta get those, you should bank that and wait until I'm flying something, and I will see if I can ram something for you. You know, what do I have for engines? This thing isn't as fast as I expected. Let's see what it does with 4700. I gotta compare that to Mercury too. Oh, heck yeah. I mean, I am so glad I've got this ship. Helping the Duke's Buccaneers was worth it just for this ship. Need to ask how to do the sounds. It is a extension. It's called Blurb, I think. Blurb. Blurb. Time Slayer, you've got the typing backwards glitch too. That happens to me sometimes. I don't know why, but everything I type ends up backwards. I'm sorry. You use sound alerts too. I haven't tried playing sounds on your stream. I think some people have them in panels underneath their stream. I found one that actually let me use points, which I thought was pretty cool. Hey! Thanks, Volcano. Spending the Bezos bucks. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. You use points too, but for stuff like losing ships. Yeah, your chat can make you abandon ship. Okay, next up, I'm talking too much here. I am supposed to go talk to Dell. So let's go talk to Dell.
Entering system memory
and
of
we will
prompted.
see about getting started on terraforming, because I was working on that, because I want to try to get at least one terraforming project done. I mean, who am I kidding? There's no way I'm going to get a terraforming project done just tonight. But we're gonna get started on it for the heck of it. I think this is a new... I haven't heard this song yet. Here. Let's play some music.
You're done for. Young Red Sign.
Wharf.
There's not really a lot going on in the track, but I like it. It's pretty good. I mean, it just caught my attention because it's new. Anytime something is new, I'm like, ooh, shiny! And have to go find it. But alright, let's get docked.
Docking granted.
And go talk to Dell.
Docking granted.
There we go.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
You like the sound you get in the bluish snout sector in X3. Which one is the bluish snout sector? That's not actually the name of the sector, is it? All right, Dal.
How's it going? I think we're ready for the last part of our plan.
Cool.
To permanently lock the Paranin in a state of disarray, we need to throw them out of balance, both military and in religious terms. Thanks to you, Kremek now has a military foothold and a fleet to lash out with at any other self-declared diplomats that dare to show their faces. As per Gride's wishes, we'll now construct a fearsome flagship from which she can lead these operations.
Cool. We need to give them a flagship. Far to right of the map, it's a real... There's actually a sector called Bluish Snout. That's amazing. Oh, kind of, you're going to go relax. All right, cool.
The religious
Thanks
part of the
for-
equation appears
thanks
to
for
be
hanging out.
slightly more intricate.
And
The Paradis,
thanks for the Prime
especially
sub.
the God Realm, are deaf to the preachings of some pariah or
have a
worse,
good night.
an unholy creature. However, what if a number of their own high priests were suddenly at variance with the doctrine? Luckily, a pile of mysterious cocoons suddenly appeared on our doorstep a while ago. Bozota and Kermankinslat will be in charge of terminating the preservation process and indoctrinating the occupants, respectively. Our Boron friend will require some supplies to make this work, though I'm not at all sure what some of them are for.
My ethically challenged assistants. Your handling of these poor fellows is making me slightly concerned.
Will these concerns impair your ability to complete your part of the plan?
Of course not.
Glad that's settled.
I love that I am an ethically compromised assistant. That is fantastic.
Hello there.
All right, so what do I need? Oh, all kinds of stuff. Okay. Micro gimbals I can do. I didn't even get the voice line. Come on. Remote detonators. He doesn't even like the subtitle comes up and says, you know, right there that he's saying thank you, but the voice line doesn't play.
Hello there.
What gives? All right, sedatives.
Good doing business.
There we go. That one worked.
Hello there.
And I need to go make some spacefly caviar. How
Hello
much do I
there.
need? It's not going to tell me. Mission manager. An ethical challenge. 1 spacefly caviar. Okay, I can do that. Vanadite crystals. Shoot. Do I have to go crystal mining? Oh, man. Vanadite crystals. All right.
Hello there.
Well, let's get him a spacefly caviar. And I gotta figure out how to find... I do not like crystal hunting. Ugh. This is gonna be... We'll make it work. We will make it work somehow.
Can I help? Here you go.
Not unless you have Bandonite crystals.
Good luck
you do
out
not.
there.
So much for that. We will have to go crystal hunting. But I can get a spacefly caviar. Easy peasy.
Hello there.
Good. All right. Bandonite crystal is the last thing left. So let's get started on the terraforming project. Terraforming. Okay. Objectives. Memory of Prophet. Did I put it in the wrong sector? Yes. Darn it. Okay. Well,
There are rumors that...
Oh. Okay, I managed to interrupt a Bozo voice line. That's fine.
Can I help?
No, you can
Discoverer
get out of the chair, please.
Sentinel.
Thank you. All right. So I should be nice and loaded with nav beacons. Yep. Good. Go for a quick little jaunt here.
Autopilot engaged.
And let's see what's going on in my empire. I think I've built. There they are, station miners. 4 pious mists to get it going. And make sure the sector pious mists is set.
Requesting immediate backup.
There we go. They should now do mining. If I didn't
Entering memory
show
of
or
Prophet
explain that,
9.
I built another global order for sector activity for Pontifex's claim and the Pious Mists and Sacred Relic area, because between these sectors they have every resource we need, and I built a mining outpost to do it. And I just noticed Pontifex's claim is gray, which means I have a chance
Autopilot
to take it for myself.
disengaged.
New plot. See if I can pull it off. I need a builder. You're good. And... Ooh, snatch it. I fully intend to, Titanic. Free is free. Okay, so it has a builder, it has a budget, and it is nice and close to, or I think it's close enough to Argon Prime. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, it's close enough that I should have a fleet of supply ships showing up all on their own to take it out, or take it for me. Which is good. All right, and there we go. Nav beacon deployed.
Entering memory of Prophet 10.
I probably have to, yeah,
Very good.
redo high mass teleportation again. Okay. And let's make sure that my... Yeah, you need to get out of the way, because I don't want to blow you up. I've had to deal with missing ships before, and I don't like it.
Hello there.
Close enough. I thought at this point the game still calls it a warp experiment.
There appear to be ships at that location. They would be unlikely to survive.
Darn it.
Would you like me to continue?
Yeah.
Charging the high mass teleportation drive.
Sorry, Talati,
Goodness me.
but you're about to get blapped.
Entering memory of Prophet 9.
What did we lose? 3.
The power system is stabilizing.
Sorry, Talati. I hope that didn't hurt my
It seems to have been successful.
standing too much. Nah, we're still good. Okay, so now I should be able to start terraforming. There we go, terraforming. All right, so I need to build an NVIDIA workshop.
Have you ever taken a closer look at stations in scan mode?
Yes, I have both.
When you fly close enough to a station module, it gets highlighted in a new color, depending on its type. Imagine the information you could gain about a station if you scanned all of its modules this way.
Okay, so I need to add a ship trader, all right?
I have ordered construction of the required devices.
Okay, I need to find me somebody that I can... to the barracks. Mobile barracks. Ship trader. Nobody has any skill in ship trader. All right. Perfect. I probably don't need a very good one. There we go. All right. So let's see. I am 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm also 4 sectors away. Look at that. I already have 4 ships flying to deliver resources to the headquarters. I like it. But I'm not seeing... There we go. Superfluid coolant is getting delivered. But nothing else is getting delivered yet. All right, well, we're going to just assume that's going to work. And we get to go do the most boring job this game has to offer, which is crystal hunting. So let's find me... one of my Eclipse Vanguards, probably. Yeah, that's the one I was flying. Well, let's teleport over to him. And now,
Entering system.
remember
Markers
a conversation about what sector was the best
Eclipse
for
Vanguard.
crystal hunting. And I don't remember what the sector actually was, only that there is a sector. And if it's something like Second Contact, I'm a long way away. Fuck, it's only boring if you can't make a great Klingon poem out of it. We need to make a Klingon poem out of crystal hunting. Okay. All right. So for starters, I guess we would need to assume that the crystals are the enemy, because that's the only way that's going to work. So let's see. The crystals are devious. What? Why is it? Oh, because I... Wait, no. Okay. Interesting error. All right. So, Klingon poems are rather aggressive. There's always some kind of conflict. It is about the warrior and his target. So the target is the crystals. The crystals are devious and hard to find, like Romulans. So the Bandonite crystals are Romulans. They are sneaky. They are cowardly. But it's always fun to catch one. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to hit the turbo button here because I want this ship to finish up real quick because it's going to get me nice and close to where I want to be. Done. Okay. We're going to fly you to second contact. Because I'm just assuming that's the right sector. I don't know for sure. And I'm going to do a quick little best sectors for crystal hunting in X4. Okay. So the two real quick replies are Argon Prime and Heretic's End. Well, this ship is already in Argon Prime. So let's just teleport in and go crystal hunting. Whoops.
Eclipse entering system. Argon Prime.
Okay, now. Here's the asteroid belt. So we're going to start guidance over here.
Autopilot engaged.
We're going to find some rocks and we are going to crystal hunt. Okay. And I'm going to save because that little stutter right there has me concerned.
Satellite.
That's a long way away. Probably should have used a travel engine instead of a whatever I used. Combat Mark IV engine. Sure, it's fine. We'll be quick. There's some asteroids.
Autopilot disengaged.
All right. I don't really know the best way to do this, so I'm going to hide my stuff. Give me a bit of speed first. And Sita. What do I have sats throughout the asteroid field? Because they are actually satellites, aren't they? They're not even resource probes, they're satellites. Yeah. What was I hunting for? I was trying to detect drops of some kind. I don't remember what the drops were. Probably lodestones. And this looked like a good system to try and catch them. I don't think it ever worked. Man, Sita still makes this really chunky. But alright, we need to just watch for a sparkle. I'm going to just go full throttle and not Sita because... Wait. No. Aha! I saw one. Sita's good because then the asteroids rotate more. Look at that. And the more they rotate, the more chance you have of seeing something. So I'm going to guess this is not Bandite like I need. But that's okay. Okay. All right. So that was all of that. All right.
Asteroid.
Okay, nice and slow. Sita on. Aim myself a little better. There we go. Just gotta look for sparkles. Come on, sparkles. I mean, they are pretty bright. So if they are blinking, it shouldn't be that hard to notice. Okay. Oh.
Asteroid.
There's some there and there's some here. Okay. Crystal on this little guy. And there's the Bandonite. Crystals! Beautiful. And...
Asteroid.
one of these had... a blinking light as well, I thought. Yes. Right there.
Asteroid.
Beautiful. All right. How many is that? Doesn't say. I need 21 though. So where is my inventory? Inventory. Bandonite crystal. Um. 28. No kidding. I've already got them all. That was easy. Did I see more sparkly? I did. More sparkly. All right, whoever that random Redditor
Asteroid
was that said, Argon Prime's pretty good. Well, hats off to them because yes. All right, I'm gonna go back. Mauser PT7 on Reddit over a year ago said the Belton Argon Prime is good for crystals. He was right. The Belton Argon Prime is good for crystals. All right, that is all I need to do for whatever this part of Bozo's mission is. Hey, Excel, welcome to the show.
entering system.
Argon Prime is
Memory of
peak starting
profit.
area. It is peak a lot of things for sure. Yeah. How did Roblox go? I think that's what you were playing, right? Science laboratory. That's what I want. All right, Bozo.
Hello there.
Got the last piece.
Hello there.
Fund research. 1 billion. That's a lot of credits. But I have plenty.
Great work, assistant. These are all the supplies I need.
Cool. What are you going to do with them? Wait, fly a satellite? Oh, that's my old guidance mission. No, let's turn that off. I don't need that anymore. Stop. Fearsome flagship. Okay. I have to manually deliver a whole bunch of resources to Duke's Haven. Really? Manually? Oh. That's just tedious.
Have you come across materials for equipment modification yet?
That's
Maybe
done.
as a reward from some guild mission? If you wish to apply these modifications to one of your ships, I recommend that you search for a workbench. You may be able to find one at the ship dealership of a wharf.
Snip. All right, that's what I need. So 1,500 units of advanced electronics. Let's get a Sonra. No. What's the really big one? in Carcachua. That's the really big one. And look at that. There they all are. All right. This might be easier than I thought. 1,500 units of advanced electronics. You... I can't
I'll wait
just
for you to
deliver.
tell me to take off.
Why do people still wait for me when I'm standing on a station? Okay. Trade with... Okay. I need 2,000 units of Claytronics. Drone components. Just about sold to the wrong buy order. I'll sell the rest anyways. Okay. I don't have field coils. Or missile components. Or shield components. I do have smart chips. Okay. Trade. Turn your marooning thing off. Oh, yeah. Okay. Where is that? Where is the setting for that? Is that in, like, Empire orders? Or is that in game settings? I don't see it here. It is global settings. Okay. Global orders. Ha! Marooning protection! Yes! Get rid of that. My current ship will wait for me. I'm going to leave that one on because that's nice. But yes, wait for me to undock. Beautiful. Titanic, you're amazing. 2,500 units of turret components.
Did a blinking light ever catch your eye while you were minding your own business in an asteroid field?
As a matter of fact, it has, Bozo.
Headquarters simply cannot stop talking about how to...
Okay.
To sell them for.
Now I need... Okay. I don't have any more Incarcaturas, so let's just build some. The station is such a mess, I can't even see the icon. There we go. Build. No, not XL, just L. Catcher Sentinel is the biggest ship. High presets. Okay. Delivery of just stuff. I think 5 should do it. We're going to build 5. We're going to save. Great to hang. See you later. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Flox. It was good to see you. Have a good night. Okay. Let's take a quick check. All right, I need to turn off trade restrictions. Station setting is only me, but if I actually look at the it's definitely not. Okay, turn it to off. Doesn't want to do it. Okay. Doing it the hard way. No restriction. That's a lot of trade ships. I hope I have enough. Oh, yeah. 15 million cubic meters of container storage allocated to this. That's a lot. Okay, so that should be able to do its thing. Just make sure it's got the money. Easy. Good. All right. So I do have some ships delivering. That's nice. That will...
Did you know that standard issue spacesuits come fitted with an engine boost? No need to trundle along.
I can't stand here. Can't stand there and listen to him. Okay. How long do I have to build these? Unassigned ships. 4 minutes. Let's do this from my office. Because in my office I can speed up time. Okay. Those are going to be pretty quick. And have I not delivered... Where are these ships? They're on their way. They're just being slow. Okay. Okay. Fair. $3 million credits due from trade. That's pretty good. All right, good. Looks like those are done. So I need 5,000 units of antimatter converters. Apparently it doesn't. The station doesn't sell it. That's okay. Deliver. Okay, so that's a little broken. But sure, that's probably why I've got 3 million credits due. Because I'm double selling things. Oopsie. We'll see what happens. Next, I've got drone components, field coils. 3,500 field coils. Field coils. I wonder what ship they used to figure out these numbers, because the Inca Catra is really close to it's able to, like, they've so far been able to fill every single one of these orders, but just barely. Missile components, 6,000. Okay. Next one up is 6,000 missile components. Except for this one. This guy's got way more missile components than we need. Okay, confirm. Confirm. Beauty. Okay. Shield components. I'm going to run out of freighters before I run out of wares. This is not good. What did I say? Shield components? Yeah. I must be blind. There they are. Okay. Okay, that'll sell all those. Smart chips I'm delivering. Turret components I'm delivering, which just leaves weapon components. And again, just barely over what they're asking for. Okay, that should be all the supplies. Hopefully. Quick save. Okay, so that is all being delivered this here should be... I don't understand why I'm not getting any orders for any of this. What does the fleet look like? Traders? There's the Sonras, okay. Okay, I've got 2 that are stuck doing nothing. The rest are all busy. And those 2 have already delivered. Okay, so lots of them have delivered stuff. So I'm going to guess, just going to guess, but the problem is that I don't have enough freighter capacity coming out of the station. Let's make sure I've got that on the clipboard. And we're going to just build a bunch more. Like, a lot more. Like 40, because why not? Okay, and now I think we are going to be back in that situation where I kind of have to just wait. So I should be sending deliveries. There they are. No. Where are the ships? He's in Holy Vision. Wow, he has not made it very far. Oh, man. Come on, AI. Just chugging along. And still nice and busy. Okay, I'm starting to get some NPCs piling on to sell me stuff. What does this say? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I wonder... So, let's see. Under the logical overview... I've got plenty of stuff. Wow. Yep. All sub 50, really? Yeah, it's a delivery, all right. Okay. This station is going to burn a lot of credits if I can't figure out why my regular old freighters are not doing their jobs. I'm really hoping it's just because there aren't enough of them. But I suppose we will soon find out. Now, where... Okay, that's hull parts guy. So there's a few of them that have already made it through. No, you're selling to the wrong place. Okay, no, there we go. Perfect. So they've made it and they are selling. Claytronics and smart chips are complete. Perfect. Advanced electronics should be there right now as well. Yep, there they go. I just heard them ding. I'm dropping frames. Come on, Internet. Smarten up. There we go. There we go. Okay. Not really sure what to do while we wait for that. Because once again, you know, we're doing the kind of jobs that just require a lot of waiting. So let's see. I have really ticked off the fallen families, eh? I kind of want to see if I can rebuild relations with the Cabal of Curbs. I've got a bit of time while I wait for deliveries to go through. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can shoot criminal traffic.
Entering system. Arca's Ravine.
Because, I mean, I have no idea how else I'm going to do it.
Hello there.
There's a station right there. So, this is going to be really tricky. Because you have to shoot just criminals. And the criminals are going to show up as the same color as regular mass traffic.
High-tech factory.
Because the Cabal of Curbs are extremely hostile to me. They're also going to shoot at me.
Boa. High-tech factory.
Unless I can find a blind spot. But on the plus side, they might not have defense drones. If I'm lucky. But we'll find out. And there's the guns. All right. Yeah. I know, you're mad at me. It's fine. And there come the defense drones. Darn it. Alright, this isn't going to work. Alright, I don't really want to shoot defense drones. Although, I'm already at negative 30.
Defense drone.
So really, what difference does it make? They can't get any more mad at me.
High-tech factory. Defense drone.
Wonder if I could completely defang the station so it just can't shoot at me at all.
Defense drone.
Okay, that's hurting. That's hurting. Nope. Nope. Hey, Excel. Thank you for the raid. I thought you were already in here. But, hey, I'm not going to complain. That's awesome. Hello, raiders. Thank you for sticking around and hopping on over here. I am currently in the process of trying to kill all of the defense drones on the station so that I can safely fly around close to the station without getting shot at. But I am doing a very, very poor job of it at the moment because there are a lot of them and only one of them. Alright. Let's
critical.
Evasive maneuvers.
Ejecting.
Nope, no good. Still gone. Okay.
Emergency eject successful.
Let's go find another one. I'll have to do that again.
Eclipse. Vanguard.
Hello.
Okay. What does this guy have for guns? Thermal disintegrators? Nice. I can work with that. Oh, this one's already damaged. Darn. I'm sure it's fine. Sure, it's fine. Actually, I wonder if I can get a whole bunch of these. What should I call them? Swarm. Those vanguards. Let's build a bunch of these and see if I can use them to defang the station for me. Could be interesting. Alright, but these thermal disintegrators should do a real nice job of getting rid of turrets.
High-tech factory.
Okay, so let's see. I think there are very few turrets on this station. Let's see who's got longer range. Me or that turret? Wait, that's not a turret. That's a shield generator. That turret's going to have way longer range. I just know it. Okay. Oh, I'll just boost into the station. Yep, that's lovely. Yep. Okay. Bye. Is this system gray? I believe it is. But it's gray for a different reason than the other ones. Yes. So at the moment, it is actually contested. So I have the station, or I have the claim module. It's built into this sector, or into this. The sector is contested. I have a claim module. It's built into the station, but the Zyarth also have claim modules on their defense stations, so it's contested. So at the moment, we can't do anything about it. Excel Tharka is originally free family. Yes, originally Tharka's Ravine was free family. Part of the storyline that I did, the choices that I made caused a rebellion, and things kind of broke. And the free family lost their station in this sector, and now everything is just contested.
Drone. Defense drone.
All right. These guys suck.
All damaged.
Come on. I gotta wait for shields to recharge. Come on, shields. There we go.
Defense drone.
Those drones are tougher than I thought they were. Alright. There's the swarm. That's 16. I need 20. Still under construction. Okay. That's fair. Really? Defense drones have travel drives? Sure, I guess. Come here. Nope. Losing shields too fast. I need a bigger ship for doing this. That's what I need. I'm going to order Dragon Raider. Okay, who was shooting at me from that far away?
Defense drone.
You. Okay, on the plus side, they're a little bit spread out now. Okay. So getting them spread out is good, but they're still shooting at me. Where's my fleet when I need it? I know, I left them behind. That was probably really dumb of me. Okay, I'm gonna twist and turn and dodge. Gotta just wiggle, get until they fall back far enough. Okay. Travel drive is gonna do the trick. I'm gonna have to fly back here and repair.
Autopilot engaged.
But my other fighters are just about done. And once they are done, we can try and defang the station without destroying it. Because all I actually want to do is shoot mass traffic. Specifically, criminal mass traffic. Because at -30, even just a little bit of niceness goes a real long way in relations. And I can get them back up. Because the goal here is to get the cabal of curbs up to the point where they will trade with me again. And once they will trade with me again, I can supply them ships so that we can have even more chaos, because then the cabal and the Xyarth Patriarchy are going to be going at it. And both of them will be buying ships from me. I need the profits sound cue. Because everything I'm doing is profits. That's what it's all about.
Wharf. Out of docking range. Out of docking range. Docking abort. Docking granted.
There we go. Just spam the button enough and it'll let you in. Alright. Where? Whoa! Sorry. My bad. I'm not drunk, I promise. Okay. Oh, man. Alright, so apparently I don't have a docking computer. There we go.
Successfully docked.
Okay, let's repair.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
And add software. There we go. Okay, and is the dragon done? The dragon is going to be done in 12 seconds. Perfect. So you guys...
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission
attack all
granted.
targets in range. And... it'll be fine. Those fighters with their stupid little bolter turrets are going to take forever to actually destroy the station. And I can
Dragon Raider.
go fly in
Hello
this.
there.
Hello. now we're doing this serious style, so flight sticks out. One of these joystick buttons is on dock, but I don't know which one it is. So keyboard. Okay. These joysticks are definitely not mapped because I rebuilt my computer. Never mind. I guess we're not using joysticks.
Docking granted. Docking aborted. Autopilot engaged.
It's fine. The kind of precision flying I need to do, I'm probably better at with a keyboard and mouse anyways. We'll let the autopilot do its thing here. And how are the fighters doing? Fighters are slow boating it, apparently. Alright, and I should have enough shields on the dragon.
Autopilot. Disengage. High-tech factory.
I probably don't need to worry too much. Way better range.
Defense drone.
I like it. All right. All right, let's fight these defense drones until we run out of defense drones. Hello, defense drones. Come and get me. Come on. We're flying away.
High-tech factory.
Hello. Goodbye. Get a little closer here. Oh, come on. Why can't I click on it? There we go.
Defense drone.
Oh, of course I'm overheating my guns. Darn it. Alright, I'm faster in reverse than these defense drones are forward.
Defense drone.
Okay, well, the accuracy of these guns is not very good, so we're gonna have to fly groups.
Defense drone. Defense drone.
Oh, hit him.
High-tech factory.
Okay. Looks like all the defense drones they launched. See if I can spot me any... Aha! Alright, so we'll use them as fighters have arrived. They will be the distraction. While I smoke everything else. They are not being a very good distraction. I am still getting shot. Okay. The station has a lot of cargo modules and actually a lot of defensive platforms as well, but the defensive platforms all looked very empty.
Short-range transporter. C.
Oh, look at that. Civilians are still neutral. All I have to worry about is finding a criminal.
Short-range transport. High-tech factory.
So, let's see if... Whoops, no, don't do the exit to desktop thing. Alright. Save. Don't want to do that again. Just in case. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's get rid of these guys for now. Okay, so if I spam the target closest enemy button, assuming a criminal pops up, the game should target the criminal instead of, you know, the station. Is it gonna work? I have no idea.
Short range civilian ship. Short range high-tech factory.
All civilian.
Short range high-tech factory.
Don't know what the spawn rate of criminals are. But there's a lot of civilian traffic. So we just have to wait, I suppose. Come on. Come on. Some more over here. Let's go take a look. Hello. Are you a criminal?
Short range transporter. D.
Are any of you criminals? Speak up so I can shoot you. Come on.
Request permission to dock.
Come on, how hard is it to find a criminal? Oh,
That should do it.
Yes! Alright, I've delivered everything I need for
The
a
fleet should now be
flagship.
ready to take on the last heroic defenders of civilized negotiations. I believe Gride is already waiting for you at the staging pool.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to do that later because right now I have a defanged station and I want to shoot criminals. It can't be that hard. Like, come on, somebody steal something already.
High-tech factory.
Come on, somebody, please steal something. Smuggle something. Do something to let me shoot you. Look at them all. Come on. Is there like some kind of logic in the game that only allows a certain number of criminals per area or something that I'm not familiar with? Wow, good flying,
Boa.
buddy. Alright. Can I... Wait, what is the name of...
Short range transporter. C.
Okay, so, map. Nothing, okay.
High-tech factory. Short range transporter. C.
What do they pop up as? Civilian? No. Are they drones? Nope. It'd be nice if I could filter for like criminal.
Short range transporter. B.
Can you sort for criminal? Like, can I go? Would that work? If I see a criminal, I'm gonna have to test it. I have a police scanner. Yes. I do have a police scanner. Guess I could go scan mode. That might help. I don't know if it'll help.
High-tech factory. Short range transporter. B.
Stop! This is unacceptable!
I don't care.
High-tech short range transporter. D.
It's too bad there isn't a hotkey for scan. Or there probably is. I just haven't set it.
High-tech factory. Short range transporter. B. Short range transporter. D.
I mean, normally criminals pop up
Get away!
as like very obviously criminal. Hey, signal leak. I probably don't want whatever it is, but try for it anyways. Come here. Come here. It didn't give me anything. Lame. Come on. I mean, this was the perfect station because all the guns are blown up. So they can't shoot at me. But, I mean, if they're not going to spawn any criminal mass traffic, I really don't need to be here. So I guess I go find a different station? We'll go find a different station. That one. Hey, careful. Even the Dragon Raider is so much slower. See, and the other problem is I can't even shoot the cock because all of these sectors are owned by the Patriarchy, not the Cabal. It means it's not going to help me unless I was really close to one of their stations. But no, not going to help me. All right. This is a much smaller station.
Medical supply factory.
With lots of guns.
Civilian ship C.
Sorry,
Medical
civilian
supply
ship.
factory.
That wasn't my intention. Okay.
Civilian
That's a
ship
civilian.
C.
He's just mad at me. So that's going to mess me up. Seeing him. So I'm going to have to blow him up.
Medical supply factory.
Okay. Let's trash some turrets. And hope I find criminal. Oh, look, more turrets. Well, okay. Man, these things are annoying. Okay, I gotta run. Alright, that was a little bit hairy there.
You're wrecking my.
I gotta quit blowing up civilians. It's not what I'm here to do. Okay. Keep an eye out for criminals. From where? There. Ha! I'm out of your range. Suck it. Okay. Pretty sure I've just about got all the guns. All I want... I mean, even just one, so I can see what kind of change it makes for me. This is silly. Alright, who's shooting at me? I heard that sound effect. Aha! Go away, turrets. Oh, am I getting shot at again? Really? You're gonna tell me I can't fly through there? Come on, game. That's lame. Alright, I feel like this is a bit of a bust. We're wasting time. So, let's go find my rattlesnake.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
And we're going to set a course for the Duke's Buccaneers to go do whatever that
Autopilot. Engage.
that other part of that mission is. I suspect we're going to end up in a fight because we just built them a flagship of some kind. I don't know if I really have any ships in the area that I can utilize. Those guys are pretty close. We're not going to use Gumption's Gambit, so we're going to just get those. We'll get the behemoths to fly over here too, just for a backup. Alright. And while we are traveling, I'm going to go take a quick break. So I will be back in 5-ish minutes or so. Sit tight, and I'll see you soon. And we're back. And hood is inside out. There we go. Much better. Alright, how far away are we? Ah, very close. Perfect.
Entering system. Duke's awakening. Autopilot. Disengaged.
We'll lose that.
Zeus. Sentinel.
Our good Duke's flaming halo. Okay. These names are fantastic. There's another... Ah. Scale plate packed, apparently. Perfect.
Unknown station.
No, that's too close to be scale plate packed, isn't it? Way too close. There's another station out here. Alright. Holy smokes, look at this fleet.
Odysseus.
Killer.
Vanguard. Zeus. Sentinel.
Wait. Talk to. Please let me just calm you. Please. I want comms.
Hello there.
Really? And I can't teleport to it. No. Okay. We are going to spacesuit this.
Out of docking range. Out of docking range.
Alright, what's docking range like on a...
Docking granted.
There we go. Look at that.
Peregrine. Sentinel.
It'd be really nice if I could just fly down to the open dock and just be like, hello. Stop. Turn around. Huh. Apparently their hatch is broken.
Zeus. Sentinel.
There we go.
Aha! The hero of the day makes his appearance.
Are you ready to give those three eyes what they deserve? No offense, crew.
No offense to your entire crew, who all have 3 eyes. I think it's time.
Onwards, then. Let's show them the Duke's wrath.
Okay, what do I do?
My sincerest thanks, unholy creature. Power comes in many forms, and I had almost forgotten the sustaining vigor that this one carries with it. I can feel it, almost driving away the weariness wrought by watching my brethren wither under the yoke of the weak, misguided pontifices. Do not think for one moment that I have forgotten the role you played in that wretched plan to manipulate my people. However, in return for opening my eyes to the grim finality of war, I offer you a simple choice. Fight alongside my reborn armada, or watch idly as the cleansing tempest passes you by. May my enemies find enlightenment as they burn.
All right, Dal, what's the choice here?
That was ominous. Come back to the headquarters and we'll wrap things up.
Really? I don't even have to be a part of the fight? I just have to... What? I don't even get into a firefight? Come on. Okay, so let's see, that went even better than expected. Not only have I triggered an all-out war, no quarter given war between the Godroom of the Paranid and the Holy Order of the Pontifex, but there seems to have been a change of identity involving Duke's Buccaneers. They're now calling themselves Duke's Tempest and have vowed to wipe both the Godroom and the Holy Order off the face of the Gate Network. He bows to me, the Herald of War. Alright. So I'll let these guys go to war then, and we will go talk to Dal. Back on the headquarters. Hey look, the headquarters are finally building drones. Yes.
Entering system. Memory of Prophet.
Let's save first. I don't know what the choices he's going to give me are now.
How's it going?
Paranid Civil War.
I hereby declare our grand scheme an outstanding success. War and piracy reigned supreme in these parts, and Paranid unity is but a distant memory. Ironic, isn't it? In trying to get her old Duke back, Gride fed his fatalism and plunged him into his very own violent zealotry. Quite impressive in a way, if it weren't so damn terrifying.
That sounds like something's bothering you, Dal.
Well, yeah, there is something else I'm slightly worried about. It's been quite a while since Kermakinslat was here and took the High Priest candidates for indoctrination. There should have been at least a brief mention of one of these new preachers in some of our Tap Paranid broadcasts. Instead, it's as if they simply disappeared. But that's out of our hands now. Go and make the most of the opportunities this new war brings with it.
Ooh, paint mod. Tempest livery. I should look at that. And mission complete, Gathering Storm.
It appears that this laboratory came pre-installed with a safe deposit storage facility.
Yes, it did.
If you ever found yourself in possession of objects of dubious origin, do not hesitate to leave them here. You may even be able to order your pilots to deposit their personal inventory.
I'm aware. Okay. Alright, so every other mission available is the procedural generated recurring missions. Which means I think I have basically successfully completed the game. Missions are all done. Xenon are contained. The universe is completely at war. And I'm reaping the benefits. Not too shabby. So I want to see that Tempest livery, though. So let's get get this thing parked there and see what it looks like. And in the meantime, the heck am I gonna do? How is this terraforming project coming along? All right. Real short on scanning arrays. It's this, so I'm not sure what they mean. I guess we'll find out. Okay, this is one heck of a... Okay. There's the NVIDIA workshop I need. And I need 10,000 housing. A habitation module provides 5,000 housing, so I'd have to build 2 of these. And I need oxygen. Gigantic fans blow the methane-heavy air through filters containing zeolite powder and release carbon dioxide. Okay, so that ups carbon dioxide, but CO2 is not oxygen. So maybe I didn't even need to do this one. It was just the first one in line, so I clicked on it.
Did you know that your long-range scan pulses detect stations in a 360-degree arc? How convenient!
So... okay, that's water. Ah, forestation. Okay, that's how we get oxygen. That requires humidity. Man, they were not kidding. When they said that terraforming is a very large project. Okay, so what I'm doing here is unnecessary. So let's wait for these drones in flight to go away, and let's see if that stops. Because yeah, I straight up just picked the wrong thing to do. It looks like I don't need a matter-antimatter power plant for the job that I'm doing. How long are those going to be in flight for? I love how they're actually flying down to that giant hunk of rock that we're sitting above. I like it. That's cool. I wonder I wonder if my terraforming actually changes the look of this planet in the background here. That would be super cool. Because I think I need to raise humidity, which might make it greener. Raise the oxygen, which also might make it greener. Okay, so that event is fine. Alright, I gotta get into where I can speed stuff up. Personal office. Oh, hey. Do I get another trophy? No. That is my Talati Trade Guild medal, I think. But no, we're still... I'm still getting nothing from the Paranid missions. That's unfortunate. Alright, sit. Terraforming. Apparently I cannot turbo speed from the terraforming menu. Turbo speed from here, and let's watch these guys disappear. Because it shouldn't take them too long. Hopefully.
Small drop drone.
Aha! I can literally watch them go. Look at that thing. Neat. Apparently my screenshot button isn't working. Darn it! Alright, come on. How long until you disappear? Thing. Okay. Alright, last one. Come on. Okay. Okay. So. Requires housing. Wait, that's all I need? All I need is housing. And the Bubble City gives me 10,000 housing. Okay, this might be easy. Energy cells, I want straight up nobody. I'm not buying energy cells from anybody. I have way too many of them already. Everything else should be good. Okay. So that was a minor setback, but nothing too major. I can ignore all the rest of that. Okay. Okay, so on the plus side, terraforming is not
Production will start
quite...
right away.
Oh, thank you, Bozo. Terraforming isn't quite as complicated. The thing that was confusing me was that I thought I had to fill out all of this. But I don't. You only need to build whatever that thing says. And there's that thing, and all it needs is housing. And a bubble city didn't need anything, and it provided housing. So all I have to do is this guy and that guy. 2 projects, and I am done with this terraforming project. I can probably come back later and do more, but who knows. Okay, so that is that. Now I'm really, really done. I really don't know what else to do. Seahacks, welcome to the show. That's a lot of cheddar. Oh, my 8.5 billion credits. It's a lot of credits, yeah. It has been a long time collecting that. Ooh, hey, I got it. My admin center built faster than anybody else. I should now... I prefer pie. Thank you for the follow. I also prefer pie. And Seahacks too. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I should invest. Well, the only thing I know what to invest in right now is terraforming, which I am working on. And I don't know what else to... I mean, there's no stock market in the game yet, so there's not much else to do. Show us your fleet. Show you my fleet. All right. I have a lot of fleets. Is the stock market coming? I hope so. In your office, we've got this display. And I don't know about you, but this display looks a heck of a lot like the kind of thing you see in a stock market. I prefer pie. Sorry if Chris said okay. I try to keep it PG-13, but I'm not gonna get too mad at you for it. I probably just won't read it out loud. Stonks, there are definitely stonks. So I'm hoping a stock market is coming. There was a stock market in previous instances of the game. So it would really be a no-brainer to add it. But I don't know, eventually. Anyways, you wanted to see my fleet, and I've really got nothing else pressing to do, so I have a lot of fleets. So the majority of my ships are hanging out in Trinity Sanctum, holding the line against the Xenon, and that's the fleet. That's the big one. It's started out as 200 behemoths, and now is they've taken some losses, but they're still holding pretty good. And I've got a wall built behind it, which is hopefully going to take over from the fleet so that I can decommission the fleet. because the fleet is extremely hard on my computer if I get anywhere near it. Other than that, I've got, let's see, I've got a mini fleet posted here. Where else do I have a fleet? I've got a fleet posted in Tharka's Ravine. 3 fleets posted in Tharka's Ravine. Trinity Sanctum is a lot. I've got a fighter fleet that hasn't been used in a while. And I've got... Oh no, they're part of the blockade too. So I've collected a few of my other fleets as part of a blockade. So you've invested in a mud wrestling venture in Star Citizen. I have not played Star Citizen yet, but I really want to because it looks really pretty. How many hours in this save? I have... in-game total, I'm pushing 1,600 hours. This save in particular, I am at 48 days, 12 hours. But that includes quite a bit of CETA time as well, so it doesn't really count. But yeah, this save is very, very mature at this point. What do I got? I got 1, 2, 3 mega factories and a 4th mega factory that is yet to be built. That's a lot of time. Yeah, this is the primary game I play, so I've put a lot of time into it. I own pretty good amount of sectors, and I've completely blocked the Xenon into this area right here, which is bottlenecked against my 1 fleet. This is the most impressive X save I've seen so far. All right, well, I appreciate the compliment. I'm glad that it's impressive. I have definitely put a lot of work into it. Although I am actually just about to hit the reset button on all of this and start fresh come Monday, because I get Tides of Avarice. And I really want to see the Tides of Avarice game start. So this is definitely not going away. I'm not overwriting it or anything, but it's going to be on the back burner for a while. Looking forward to the expansion too. Yeah. What kind of hours do you have in X4? I'm assuming, C-Hacks, that by we you mean you and I Prefer Pie, because you guys showed up at the same time. I'm assuming you're hanging out together. 360 hours in your first save. That's not bad. That's a pretty good amount of time. 316 for you, Pie, yeah. That's pretty good. When I got the game, I racked up about 500 hours in it very quickly, and then I set it down for like 2 years, and then came back to it when 4.20 came out, and I have just been going ham on it. You told him how much money I had, and he had to come see. You struggled to build a shipyard, though. Yeah, shipyards are a very involved thing. So depending on what you're getting into, or depending on how you're building your shipyard, it can be pretty straightforward, or it can be an absolute mess. I've walked a few people through how to do a shipyard. So I could probably help you out there. So you've got it built, but you can't get it going. All right. So, assuming you've got the game running right now, what are you lacking? What is not available in your shipyard that's preventing it from building? Or do you have sufficient amounts? You don't. Okay. So not a big deal. High level stuff here, real quick. If we take a look at my headquarters, it's got all the basics. So under logical overview here, right, you've got your ship fabrication structure and all your components. So, there's two ways, not three, two ways to do shipyards. You just ran out of effort. Fair enough. If you ever do want help, I would be perfectly happy to help you out. The game is hard and takes a lot of micromanagement. The game has a really steep learning curve. And it does take a lot of micromanagement at first. If you get really, once you get really into orders, global orders, station behavior setup, you can do a really good job of automating just about everything. So my prime example is this absolute disaster of a mega factory here. It's got so much stuff parked around it, I can barely even get to it. But here we go. So this is my mega factory, and I just love showing this thing off because this took way too long to design and build. So this is the mega factory, and the mega factory, if you're anywhere near this station in universe, the game slows down to multiple seconds per frame. Because it's just too much. It is honestly way too much. I never should have built it. But this thing right here is why I have 8.5 billion credits. Because it just prints money. But at the same time, it also consumes an absolute ridiculous amount of resources. And my game is actually frozen at the moment, just trying to recover from closing that build screen. So there we go. So this station right here, it has so what is that? 37, 26, 30, 40, 50, 60? I'm going to say it's got 60 ships assigned to it just to trade material. And that's just trading material. That's not even including anything coming in. To feed it raw resources, I have built 2 mining outposts. One here in Second Contact. And these aren't nearly as ridiculous as the Mega Factory, but they look like this. So they've got 24 piers and more guns and storage than you could possibly do anything with. This station will hold out against multiple Xenon eyes without any issue. And it has assigned to it, let's see, so many that it doesn't show up on the list. But it has, let's see, it has 106 mining ships assigned to it. And, well, we're actually pretty low on traders. 10 mineral traders. And then I've got the exact same thing built over in Asteroid Belt, doing the exact same thing. And one in Sagaris that is smaller, but again, doing the exact same thing. And all of these are set up to feed my factories. So yes. And the nice thing about this here is because they are all L miners and all my orders are set up, I don't have to babysit this. This just works. They continually just do their thing. And provided nothing comes in and blows up a whole bunch of ships, it's not going to break. And that was part of the big push to get the Xenon contained as well as I did, because the cock don't do enough damage to blow up an L miner. And I'm pretty much friendly with just about every other faction in the game, so nobody's going to come around and blow stuff up on me. And then I can just take and build anything I want. I want ships, I build them, right? So to get my behemoths for my fleets, I just go, I pull up my blueprint, say it's good, and I can slap 100. I can order up 100, and it has enough resources in stock to build all 100 of those ships. So it works pretty good. You took out the Xenon in your save, you just blew up all their mining ships. Genius. I like it. Because, yeah, if you blow up all their mining ships, they can't build anything, and then they can't fight. That's probably a pretty good way to do it. I used this gigantic fleet and very carefully laid siege to every single Xenon station, one by one. And I've got the VODs are queued up for it. The VODs will be coming out in a couple weeks over on YouTube. And it was a solid 3 weeks of me just besieging Xenon stations. And it was extremely frustrating. You tried that and it drove you crazy? Yeah. I was pulling my hair out some of the time. Because, you can 5.0 beta 6 was really good. They did something to, like, they it was in the patch notes. They did something with the destroyer code, the destroyer AI, and it was great. It felt really good. I could just drag select all the ships, tell them to attack, and they would do their thing. And then Release Candidate 1 came out. And whatever they had done, they broke. And the ships went back to just kamikazing Xenon stations. In fact, I even... they've got 10,000 range and they fly in at 5 or 6. Yeah, they do. And there is actually a reason in code for why that happens. There is the logic order that the AI follows actually dictates what they do. And the AI constantly... so what the AI does, the reason they kamikaze, I'll explain this here. I'll explain this. So the reason the destroyer AI kamikazes a station is because the AI will pick a target on the station at random. And there is nothing preventing them from picking a target that's on the other side of the station from where they are. And they will try to maneuver to get into range of that target. The problem is the AI does not do any kind of check for any other station modules. So the AI is actually blind to the station, and all it's trying to do is to get in range of its target. Therefore, it will fly right past the station as close as it can because it doesn't understand. And there are ways to fix that, but adding a check to that is going to be extremely resource intensive, or at least somewhat resource intensive. And that process, with how hard the game is on resources anyways, would potentially make fleet fights almost impossible because they would just be doing too many checks. But yes, to your question, absolutely. You can absolutely tell them to attack from a certain direction. You can take the fleet and you can manually maneuver fleets, or and this is exactly why I have this many fleets, right? I was using all of these fleets to attack the stations, and I was manually positioning them so they were around the station, and then ordering them all to coordinate an attack against the station, and they would all fly in, and they'd pick their targets, and they'd fly in and they'd do their job. But if the station didn't die fast enough, they would start picking new targets, and the new targets would sometimes be a problem. And in the current iteration of the game, with all the vanilla stuff involved, there is not actually a way to order ships to target one specific module. The best you can do is you can order them to attack the station as a whole. Subsystem targeting or sub-module targeting or anything like that is not available in the base game. And I'm specifically sticking with the base game because I really want to play Ventures when they release Ventures, and I want to have a save ready to go. If I wasn't worried about that, I would absolutely have modded this already, and it would be a non-issue. Unfortunately, I'm not modding right now. So that's how that goes. And yeah, you kind of hit it there. They should make a ship do a range check for the closest station module. And yes, the base game should behave. It should behave. It should do better. But it's a balancing act, right? Everything about this game is a balancing act. If you've ever taken a scout ship and told it, go explore this sector, right? And it gives you that sphere, and your little ship, bounces around inside there exploring. If you've ever sat and watched that little ship go, when it gets to its destination, it stops and waits. And it waits for, I think it's 60 seconds before it goes again. And there is no reason for it to wait 60 seconds. It's built, it's right in the AI code of the game. Get to your destination, wait 60 seconds. Because Egosoft is trying to do everything they can to spread out all the checks. Because every single ship, when it has orders, makes a very large number of checks, right? That's one of the reasons that, so they could make it 0. They could make it wait 0 seconds. But then you're hitting things harder. And I mean, and as we've already said, this game is not nice on resources. So they are sacrificing some amount of convenience to keep the game running smoother. And I definitely agree with that that approach. However, their choices aren't always terribly transparent. I've learned most of this through talking to people in chat. I've got some people that stop by once in a while that are very, very knowledgeable about the game in ways that I'm not. And they've done research about all of this. They've dug into the AI code and they've come up with these answers. You usually use a spiral pattern done by hand. Yeah. If you want it done quick, do it by hand. Absolutely. That's the way to go. Xenon Slayer showed up in your stream. No kidding. He's a dev. Yeah, that's Owen, the voice of Bozo Ta. Actually, that's pretty cool. That's neat. Titanic, you wish they'd show that sphere when you drop sats or sensor probes. Yeah! That would be really nice, wouldn't it? You should gank him. I don't know if you can gank a dev. Oh no! One escaped. Mad Hatter, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the show. We are just talking why things are the way they are. I don't know how long you've been watching for. You may have picked up on that already. I've just been I've been at a point here now where I've kind of run out of things to do. The game, I've played through every available storyline. I've basically defeated every enemy. And all I have left to do is terraforming, and terraforming is really slow. So while we terraform, and in fact, I could probably be sitting in my seat and speeding things up because I have quite literally nothing else that I needs my attention that badly. I could turn the map completely green. That is another thing I could do for sure. That would be an even more arduous process than kicking the Xenon out, because I don't really want to declare war on all the factions, because the factions are the ones that pay me. And I want money. Everything I have done in this game is to optimize the amount of income I make. Even though I am not playing as a Talati, I'm still all about the profits. Money for what? I don't know. Things still cost money. It's not about. I can build anything I want. I can do anything I want in the game now. I've reached that point. But you know, I want to see that number climb. Hey, Mad Hatter. You need to get back in on X4. You're new at this game. This tutorial can be daunting with information. The in-game tutorial, I don't know if I've ever done any of the in-game tutorial stuff. I know for a fact I've never done the flight school. If you really want to get into the game, I know the learning curve is really steep on this, but the best way to get into it is to look at tutorials on YouTube. Actually, I know Captain Collins makes some pretty good ones. You can learn a lot from him, and they're always broken up into topics like, I want to do this in game, and you'll find a YouTube video that will tell you how. Most of the videos are about to be out of date because we're just about to hit a new DLC, but it is the best place to go. And I really do need to get off my butt and cut up some of my VODs, because I've done quite a few walkthroughs live on Twitch, and they would also make pretty good tutorials, but I also work a regular job 40 hours a week, so I don't really have time, unfortunately. Titanic, you never did any of the tutorials either? Nice. Yeah. If you're really motivated, you can eventually scrape by without them. Hacks, you'd just wipe everybody out, hey? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. If there was nobody left in the universe but me, I'd be really bored. This game is not quite like Minecraft, where you can do stuff on your own. You kind of need the universe to still be universing. Or at least I feel like I need the universe to still be universing, and in order to really have any fun. But yeah, it's unfortunately reached a point where there's not a lot left to do, in a way that's very active and engaging. This is probably, it's actually probably good that the new DLC is right around the corner, because we've reached the point here in this game where, it's extremely impressive. I've done a lot. I've pretty much beat the game, in every sense of the word. But I don't think it's going to make for good content anymore. This universe has started to go stale. So a refresh, a restart is probably exactly what I need. I can essentially replace all the AI with green stations. Yeah, you can. That's the beauty of the sandbox. And as long as I have the research and blueprints sorted, yeah. Once you've bought blueprints, once you've bought all the blueprints, there's really nothing else to spend money on. But some kind of passive income is nice. I don't remember. I don't know. I think it's. I still feel like income is necessary for something, but yeah, maybe it's not. Maybe it's completely redundant. Merton, welcome to the show. Good to see you again. New DLC is going to be a restart for you as well. Yeah. Yeah. Mad Hatter, how many hours have I put into this? So I've just passed, or I'm rapidly approaching the 1,600 hour mark in X4 total, and the first 1,000 of that was another playthrough. So I'm approaching 600 hours into this playthrough here, and in game I'm on day 40 in game. C-Hacks, you're heading off to bed. All right. Well, hey, have a good night. Thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. It was nice talking to you, and I hope I see you again when I hit the reset button on Monday. I will hopefully be starting Tides of Avarice on Monday, so hope to see you there. Top streamer as far as you're concerned? Wow. Well, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Titanic, it's like the chaos scene from Fifth Element. You always need chaos. I do. I always need chaos. That was my goal, right? For for how I completed all of the storylines, I picked the choice that was going to cause the most chaos. And I think I succeeded. And it's the most fun. All right, so let's just drop in here and see. Look at that. The Bubble City is almost done. What do we need? Chaos Sun, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the show. Yes, Mad Hatter, 1,600 hours. Now, about half of that, at least, is AFK. I turn on Sita and I get up and walk away and go do something else while it runs, while I'm waiting for stuff. But that is how much time the game has run for. Actually, I think one of my rules for Tides of Avarice is that I'm not going to be allowed to AFK stuff. Because if it kind of makes things go by pretty quick. And I want to look for ways to be more active and engaged in the game. And by not AFKing, there's going to be a lot more of a grind on my part, but hopefully it will make for good content. The other thing I'm going to do is I am going to bar myself from building mega factories, because the mega factories are extremely hard on my computer, and kind of make the game really like cheesy easy. Okay, what are we missing? Resources delivered to planet. Okay, so why is there a drone in queue but not in progress? What is going on? Microchips. It's missing microchips. Oh, man. All right. I have a feeling I don't sell microchips out of my mega factory. Let's take a look. There. Sell to nobody. Sell to only me. Let's see if... let's drop this down to nothing, and we'll see if we can get some buy orders. Because I only need like 20, which is going to be pretty much nothing for a freighter. But we'll see. See, and now this is going to be one of those situations that I was talking about with hacks, where the game only makes so many checks, right? So there is so much going on in the game that it's going to take up to several minutes for this station to finally be allocated enough CPU time to actually do a check for places in the universe buying microchips and actually create an order for it. So it's going to sit like this for a while. And unfortunately, I don't believe running in CETA makes that part any better. Because it can only do so many checks per cycle period. And running in CETA speeds up the game simulation, but it doesn't speed up my CPU cycles. So we kind of just have to sit and wait and twiddle our thumbs for those microchips to eventually show up. Because, yeah, there's a buy order in place, but nobody is filling it. Unfortunately. So that is going to be a bit of a dilemma. And I mean, I've got trade ships piling up everywhere, right? And these guys here are all just waiting for the station to give them an order. All right, they've got a lot of things that they can trade, but the station is not finding anything. Ooh, hey, my rattlesnake docked. I wanted to go into the modification screen and check out a new skin that they've given me for something. What did I do? Duke's Buccaneers skin. Let's take a look at that.
Entering system. IS mists.
I want ship dealership. I think that's where the workbench. Yes. All right. Paint. What was the new paint called? Tempest. That's basically the exact same. Right, Band of Buccaneers. Oh, yeah, it is, because I'm using Band of Buccaneers, which is Duke's Buccaneers. Tempest livery is Duke's Tempest, which is just the evolution of Band of Buccaneers. So yeah, it makes sense that it looks the same. What else do I got? Family Shadow. That looks a lot like the default skin. Checkmate. Looks really minty. This is like the minty fresh rattlesnake. Violacious is just all purple. And the default is my blue. We got here 42. That looks like lizard skin. And no exceptional paint. Alright, well. Like the Family Shadow one. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's like the default split skin. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty nice. And whenever I think of a rattlesnake, or really any ships, I definitely go, or my mind definitely goes red things. But problem is, if you swap it out, you don't get the other skin back. It's gone, so I'm going to just leave it as my Band of Buccaneers there, because that's still pretty cool. All right, and I'm standing on a half-done Mega Factory. It's got all the important bits. It's not quite complicated enough yet to really hurt the computer too bad, but it will be. It will be. So we should probably get out of there before it goes too nuts. We'll fly back to the headquarters.
Entering system. Memory of Prophet.
Personal office. Sit. Okay. Have we got an order for microchips yet? No. I will pay anything for microchips. Maybe that'll help. I don't know, we'll find out. Okay. I guess another thing I could be doing is I could be dropping admin centers in every single sector, just in case it were to change hands. And it would go green, and I would be happy. But that's probably not going to happen. Okay, and we've got God Realm thoroughly picking on the Holy Order. That is good. The Holy Order are quite aggressive, and I definitely don't mind them getting a little bit of a kick in the teeth. I'm guessing... Oh, maybe not. I thought they would have started to buy ships from my shipyard. Because another trick I've pulled with orders is this shipyard here. It doesn't show up there. It only shows up in logical overview. Dang it. So, oh no, I've left it at no pirates. I didn't actually set it to go. Okay, that's probably fine. But what I've been doing is, for instance, this shipyard here. It should be only selling to Antigone Republic, which is also going to include Argon Federation. So because the shipyard is in Argon space, and I want the Argon to hold on to the little bit of space they've got here, I made sure that this shipyard only sells ships to them so that they have a way to easily and quickly reinforce their space. And the same is going to be true for other people. So this one is going to get set up so that it will only sell Paranid. And this one up here, I think, is already set up to only sell to Zyarth Patriarchy. Oh no, it's only set to no pirates. It's supposed to be set to Zyarth, but I must not have... I didn't create a custom order for that. Let's create a custom order for that. Global orders. Let's see. So trade rules. And I want to restrict all factions and add Zyarth Patriarchy. Zyarth Patriarchy, and save that rule. Now, if I go over here, I can say only sell ships to the Zyarth Patriarchy, which will make sure that the Patriarchy remains relatively stable in this area here. And between that one, and the one I'm building here, I will build another one. I've got a shipyard here, but it's not the mega factory style. But I will have to build one up here at some point. And that one I'm going to use to reinforce the Cabal of Curbs. If I can ever get my standing off -30. Because, of course, I betrayed them to the Patriarchy. Because I wanted the chaos. Is there a way to make it so when you create a trade rule, it doesn't apply to all stations after creating it? Yeah, I don't think my trade rule did apply to all the stations. Just double check here. So, global order. So here... So I can set it as the default by checking one of these boxes. But if I don't check one of these boxes, it will not set it as the default. You will have to manually apply it to the station you want it to apply to. All right. So, for instance, if I go pick a station that's still running defaults and look at the logical overview, it will say, I already had a split one. Okay, so that's set to split. It's not quite what I was expecting, but so if it's set to by default, your station will all have this thing checked where it says use global orders or global setting, and the global setting right now for me is no pirates. But you can change that there. And that will line up with my global order, which is no pirates, and it is the default for the sale of trades or trade sale of ships. Right. And it will not allow any pirates to buy stuff. And there's a very good reason why that exists. Because when this station first reached, I'll say, critical capacity, and it started producing things at a rapid pace, I was missing quite a few blueprints. The only faction that I owned all the blueprints for so that they could build their own ships were the Yaqui. So the Yaqui were just spewing ships out of Argon Prime here and causing absolute havoc for the Argon. And since that cannot fly, I went ahead and created a new rule. Apparently there was a Zyarth Patriarchy ship, because that's a lot of laser towers. Hey, Sinless, welcome to the show. How's it going? I saw you were playing that new 4X Distant Worlds. Is that what it was called? I stopped in very briefly while I was doing other things. It looked like the stream was going pretty good. It's going quite well. Good to hear. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I have basically won the game at this point, and I'm kind of just filling time talking about the game while I wait for my terraforming project to kind of finish up here. I'm just having a hard time getting the microchips that I need. Distant Worlds 2, yeah, that's the one. To be perfectly honest, it kind of looks like every other 4X grand strategy space game to me. But I'll also say I haven't looked that closely. But it's a very good sequel to the previous game. Well, that's good. And it's improving on almost all aspects. That's awesome. That's really hard to do with a sequel. I know I've played a lot of sequels to a lot of games, and they always tend to miss something. Finally. Okay. And it is coming from Argon Prime. All right, we finally have our Trader going to deliver the 14 microchips that I need. So let's speed it up. Oh, is it him right there? No, he's advanced electronics. Nuts. It's fair, it does look pretty generic. It kind of does look really generic, yeah. But, you know, I mean, that's tough, right? I will definitely admit that I am being unfair to the game. I am judging the book by its cover when I see it and kind of ignore it because of how it looks. Because I am absolutely a believer in the idea that gameplay will always trump graphics. If the game plays really well and it's fun, I don't care what it looks like. And unfortunately, eye candy is always the thing that will attract people to a game. And a lot of times, the game... Well, I won't say a lot of times, but quite often, a game will not really live up to what it promises. I see a lot of times a game looks really pretty, but is pretty shallow. And I would rather... for instance, if X4 was a 2D game that just existed as a whole game in the map mode and still played the way it does, I would probably still really enjoy the game. There are, if we had proper, legitimate RTS controls and a much less clunky UI, I would probably still really enjoy this game in a 2D game. Merton, never judge a game by its looks. Absolutely. When it looks really, really good, you can judge it as a really good looking game. But yeah, no, it is some of the best games out there, in my opinion, aren't much to look at. Makeup doesn't make a beautiful personality. That is right. Right? They're beautiful on the inside. A game with a beautiful soul will always be better than a game that just looks beautiful. Okay, has that ship arrived yet? No. XVZ 280. Where are you, XVZ? There you are. We're going to just watch him because he is the thing that I think is holding up everything. I'm excited. All them beautiful intestines and organs. Makes you think of a tauntaun. Well, tauntauns apparently smell worse on the inside than the outside, which frankly isn't too hard to believe, if you are to believe what Han was saying. But you got to be careful, Titanic. People might start thinking you're a serial killer. Normally when you have one item holding stuff up, it's a Talati ship that's making delivery. Oh, is it? I've got all my primary trading ships are all Sonra Vanguards. I mean, they're still L ships, so they're still pretty slow. But the Sonra of the Argon freighters, the Sonra Vanguard, I think, was the fastest. So that's why I picked it. I'm sure if I had picked a Paranid freighter, they'd be faster. I think the Paranid have the fast ones. But I've been kind of soft role-playing as an Argon Antigone Republic loyalist. So with the exception of my Rattlesnake, all my stuff is Argon. All right, this guy has delivered. Okay. There are no more drones queued. There is one drone in progress. And he looks like he will be delivering the rest of the components because nothing else is queued. 1 minute. We have 1 minute to see, or 1 minute, 20 seconds, and then however long it takes him to fly to the ground. And I will have officially completed, hopefully, my very first ever piece of terraforming infrastructure. Because I've never actually done terraforming before. It was always a cool endgame thing that I just never got around to. So this is going to be cool. Okay. It is done. There is the medium drop drone. It has no passengers, no docked ships, and no storage.
Medium drop drone.
All right, look at that thing. Martin, you played with terraforming when it was first released, and you haven't really touched it since, yeah? Yeah, I was actually in a pretty good position to play with it when it first released. But there were enough other things that were frustrating me about the game at that point that I couldn't really put the time or effort in at that point to do it. Look at that ugly thing that's like a majestic space slug. I like it. It is ugly and I like it. I should stand up. And then go find it. There we go. Now I don't have my UI in the way. And we can watch this thing descend. And if my screenshot button was working, I would get a screenshot from it, but I don't. So I'm going to just hide my camera so that we can see it in all its glory. As it descends from the Death Star, that's what I call my headquarters because it is an absolute murder machine. And we will watch the tiny little ship descend. I think it descends for quite a while, actually. So maybe I'll go sit down in my chair and go back to Sita. We got to see it work on the planet. Unfortunately, no. It eventually just disappears. The planet is actually physically modeled. If you point yourself in that direction long enough, you will actually hit the planet, but I think you'll just phase right through it. But yeah, you don't get to see it land and do its stuff. That would be really neat. I would be super stoked if you could actually land on a planet and see things being built. That would be so neat. But I feel like that's way, way, way too far beyond the scope of what Egosoft was trying to achieve. And frankly, they need a lot of polish. They need to polish the game up a lot more before they worry about adding things like walking on planets. It would be nice. I'd like it. But maybe just fix your AI a little bit first. Get me a couple more optimization passes. Get things working smoother. Baby steps. Yeah, exactly. Baby steps. Get it done in pieces. That's also a neat shot. All right. I'm sure I can steal a screenshot out of the video from that. So I'll have it. It's a long way from home. I wonder if I'd managed to land my navigation beacon like 1,000 kilometers below the plane. Would these guys undock and just instantly complete their transit? That would be cool. But, okay, he just hit the brakes. And he's accelerating again. Even the drones, even the things on rails can't stay in travel drive. Unbelievable. All right. Let's sit back down and let's get him sped up. Speed mode. I mean, he's got no passengers, no docked ships, and no storage. So I really hope he still delivers something. Oh, hey. That is a lot of Talati ships. I just heard the achievement sound.
We are pleased to see your progress. Your prize is within grasping distance. Do not give up now.
All right. So that's the Bubble City. And then I need a Nvidium workshop. And a Nvidium workshop will... All right, and all I need is Claytronics and plasma conductors to make this happen. Cool.
We have completed
completed our current terraforming project.
Terraforming. Now that is a novel idea, and absolutely free from any sort of competition. Our sincere compliments on finding a new economic niche and filling it.
Well, thank you, Talati. I'm glad I was able to impress you, but that was certainly not my goal. All right, let's see.
Production will start right away.
Yeah, okay. So we've already got 2 ships selling us Claytronics, and that's all the Claytronics I need. And plasma conductors. I got to buy from anybody. And let's go make sure that my shipyard will sell to anyone, or will sell plasma conductors so that I can fill the order myself. Yes, these new planets will bring us much profits. Silly Talati. Alright, sell. Oh, it's being real slow because I'm still in CETA. No, it's not. It's actually not even going to go. Come on, CETA off. There we go. Plasma conductors. Sell. Only me. Sell amount. All. Alright, we should get somebody filling those orders pretty quick. Ah, okay, and there is a Talati freighter, and he is a long way away. Great. Just what we needed. Wait, who just said Talati? Merton? Yeah. Merton? I think you jinxed it. I've got a Talati with an order for Claytronics, and he's a long way away. Alright, so now we're in speed mode. Well, actually, he's approaching pretty quick. Nope, he was approaching pretty quick. He was down to 4, now he's up to 8. Sure. Sure. It's like like the good old Windows progress bar. It doesn't actually know how long something's going to take. It's just winging it. And this Vulture Sentinel is taking its sweet time. On the plus side, I will never run out of energy cells. It just won't happen. All right, and there are my traders coming in from my shipyard, and those 2 look like enough to fill it. And then I've got more than enough advanced electronics. I've got all the NVIDIA I need. This is gonna go quick. Those 18 drones, they're gonna go quick. Let's see, what are you? You are ABB 279. Let's go see where you are. ABB 279. You are all the way down there. Oh, man. So he is on his way to buy the resources he needs to bring them to me. Sure. We're going to watch him for a minute, I think. I know this isn't all terribly exciting, but we're terraforming, baby. Terraforming. And even in turbo mode, he is taking a really long time figuring out where he needs to go. Titanic, you're going to just take a nap. I think that's what that means. Yep, nap. Yep, snooze time. But this is going to go quick. This is going to go quick. And then I will be able to say I have completed a terraforming project or a terraforming mission, and it will be glorious. Okay, and trade is good. He is loaded. And he is moving. He's got 4 jumps to make. 1, 2, 3. No. Wait. Where am I parked? I'm parked there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. But I don't know what Egosoft broke, but they did something to the AI's navigation ability. And that is every single time they hit the other side of a gate, they just fly around like an idiot for a minute before coming up with a new plan. Like, he's going to just sit here and he's going to just fly in a random direction before he actually figures out where he needs to go. As you can see here, he's just moseying on along. There he goes. He had to fly in a different direction first for some reason. And then had absolutely no problem turning. You're just going a circle before taking off? Yeah. If I'm standing on the ship and the AI is piloting it, we go through a gate and it does a full, the ship, he turns the ship in a full 360 and then flies away again. I don't know. Man. It's, I don't know. I guess I'm just nitpicking at this point, finding things to complain about. But, it seems pretty minor. Okay, and he is docking. Now, let's take a look. Claytronics have been delivered. Plasma conductors have not. The other ship better be right there with them. I'm going to watch. I want to see it pop up, and I want to see how many of those drones. Because I should be able to build. I've built enough of those SM ship fabs, right? I should be able to pump out like 100 at a time There we go. Perfect. All 18 of them in production at the same time. How are we doing here? 3 minutes. And then they've all got to do their little travel. And then I will have completed this mission. So exciting. 1 minute to go. All right, and there they go. They are complete. They are all undocking. Look at the swarm. It's beautiful.
Medium drop drone.
All right, let's see. So there's one. There's one. There's one over there. I got to stand up again. And then target them again. I want to see if I can see like the whole cluster of them all together.
Small drop drone.
Okay, so there's one. What? There we go. There's another one flying right with me.
Small drop drone.
They actually don't fly too close together. There's another one over there. And another one up there.
Small drop drone.
Let's go look at this guy. Hey, Lord Draken, welcome to the show. You got here kind of just as I'm wrapping up. You haven't played this game in a long while, no? Come Monday, it's going to be a real good time to get back into it because they are dropping the new DLC along with their 5.0 patch, which has fixed many, many aggravations I've had with the game.
Small drop drone.
So if this game is still your cup of tea, I would definitely say, take another look.
Medium drop
And you
drone.
don't even need to get the DLC. The 5.0
Medium drop drone.
content patch is free for everybody. So everybody gets the update whether you buy the DLC or not. You just don't get the new sectors or the new stories. But that's minor in my opinion. So yeah, lots of fixes have dropped or are about to drop. Game's in a pretty good state right now. I would definitely recommend checking it out again. And I am just waiting for my drop ships to land so that I can say I have successfully terraformed this planet. And that will be the end. I will be calling it there. And I do already have my eyes on who I'm going to raid. So we should be able to make this a pretty smooth transition. Alright, we're going to watch them all. They'll just start disappearing one at a time. Never did actually figure out how far down they fly, but it's well over 400 kilometers down. There they go, there they go, there they go. There's the music. Nvidia Workshop is done. And my mission is complete. Look at that. And I can now send Vidium and get money. Beautiful. That's not a lot of Vidium either. Oh, I can't queue up a whole bunch of them? That's a shame. That's a shame. All right, let's see. I've got terraforming. So those are all my new missions. I don't have... Do I have a... PTNI headquarters? Oh. I'm causing global warming. Look at that. Maybe I should do something about that. Because I think it's pretty hot here. Yeah. We're already up to... pretty good. All right. Is there any way anything I can do to like see status of the planet? I don't know. Maybe, do they give you a list of the planets that you've terraformed? Again, I don't know. Because, I mean, for all I know, once I move away from Memory of Prophet 9, I might forget that there was a way to terraform in Memory of Prophet 9. Let's see. Galaxy. Terraforming. Nope. Okay, where's Memory of Prophet? There's Memory of Prophet. So I've created PTNI headquarters on that planet. Apparently. And apparently that's what the planet looks like. Pretty good. Okay, but anyways, let's get up and
the current terraforming project has completed.
Thank you, Bozo. Yes, it has.
Congratulations! You won! As was promised, you are now the sole supplier of Nevidium to the planet's side workshops. May your profits lead to many new fruitful endeavors.
Hey, check it out. I've got a monopoly on Nevidium.
I have ordered construction of the required devices.
Thank you, Bozo. All right. So, there we go. I have completed what I set out to achieve. And we're going to call it there. I will be back on Monday now, hopefully, with Tides of Avarice. Because that's the day it releases, and that's the day I want to play it. So that's what we're going to do. Or that is the plan, if everything goes well. I will be playing Star Sector tomorrow. Yeah, Titanic. It is kind of sad to say goodbye to this this save, but I'm going to be back. Once I go through whatever the storyline is that they give me, I will probably be back to this one because I don't know. This is the one where I've got the resources to do whatever I want, and it's kind of fun. But I mean, that's the nature of playing video games. Is sometimes you got to start over, and we'll have fun. I have absolutely no doubt in my mind whatsoever that we will have fun with the Tides of Avarice playthrough. until then, I gotta say, we've got somebody to raid. I'll get them lined up in a second. So, as always, I have been Kanan Frost. You all have been awesome. Thank you very much to Spectre Spectrum for the gifted subs, and to Malcano for the sub. I truly appreciate it. Thank you very much. And everybody else, thank you very much for watching. And have a good night.